Is it TA deck? May have the wrong thing. It's supposed to be lamp. Okay, let's try this. Rising.
Crush those vermin!
Can probably win the long round against witches. You can get the list here. Trigger TTS. I'm not sure what the threshold is. I think it's like $1. We don't need this round 1. Hey, Zillow's died. Hey, smiling Buddha. Oops. Clicked the wrong
This
button.
is a test donation for $17.
Not actually a thing. Message settings. I think there's no min amount for donations. For bits, also no min amount. Huh. Feels like an oversight, but hey.
What's going on about this Mark fella?
So hopefully he's not playing Vanilla Geralt, because this is going to be a very large Trollolol. So you play the Odrin too. So it's 2 extra points on here and 1 extra point here, but I think I'd rather the distribution since I'm gonna mad charge the Trollolol.
For king and honor! For king and country!
There is a Yurden.
Damn it.
Okay. I'll just play the War Chariot. You could have Nero the other Mad Charge. +2 on this. It's not like I'm gonna want it later, right?
Long live the king!
This deck go burr. This deck tries to go burr. This deck hits Yurden.
Dark clouds gather over to me.
Around the one at least.
But why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
Hasn't gotten any carryover down yet.
Alert to arms!
Didn't transform the Yurden. Falivor seems like it might want to be a Baron. Yeah, I could see it.
My spirit's willing and how, but damn boots are killing me.
It does lack tall removal. This is the second De Niro? This is the first De Niro? Just like in Europe with the Ballista. Okay, I mean, this is what I wanted, right? Get our long round. I'd imagine this has to be a win. Missing Triss. Can kick the Rev and just AA for it. I'll just kick Carabalista and AA for that. It's probably better. Don't want to brick. This is probably fine. Was it the second De Niro? Wait. I swore that De Niro did not have the Doom that I moused over it. Whatever. Someone clip that. I thought I used it in round one, but I didn't see it have Doomed, so I thought I was just misremembering. We watched Slama's stream. Is it worth watching? I'm down to yoink some Slama content.
You've got to hit. You've got to dodge. You've got to have the
There's no doubt in my mind that I used it. What I'm confused over is whether or not the Doomed was on the card and I'm blind. Seen today, can't feel your left arm, and your dog has started speaking Egyptian hieroglyphics. Wow.
With the rise above, go beyond, become more. For the king!
PAX in March is exciting. Yeah, I'm down for mini expansions. Been saying for a while. I like mini expansions. Seems super over. Like,
Tell me what you see, and be specific, will you? There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
I am ready.
For the king! We retreat! We hide! Surrender says!
Cuphead went well. I had a lot of fun with Cuphead.
Gotta dodge. Gotta have the
So we do this. I guess I just get Ballista.
Tomorrow we sup at home!
Oh, I didn't need to use both shots there. I could have saved one. But yeah. It's fine. It's fine. What a game. Thank God he didn't bleed. I don't know what the plan was if we pushed round 2. It's what, like a 2-hour VOD? I could watch the VOD on like 1.75x. And then Twitch chat would complain the whole time they're talking too fast. But we would get all the content. Played any carryover at all in round 1? I mean, that round 3 was not close. I don't think it would have mattered.
You lazy bastards! You'll sleep when you're dead.
Or rage inducing? Not at all. I don't know why people think those games are infuriating. Sure, but if they're still just taking me to round 3, it doesn't matter. It's not like last play mattered. The only thing that mattered was not getting pushed. Sand is bad. Huh. I guess we lose. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to just jam Siege round 1? Pray. Installed? Really? I don't know. I like those kinds of games. Cuphead's not even unfair. So what? I could use this to try to break up his Saris. power of red coin.
I promise you a quick death.
Okay, there's the Trollolol. There's the Odrin.
So be it.
Probably play these and then hope we can save the siege. Troll is the best card in this deck if you pretend tall removal doesn't exist, and that if you pretend it's not the only tall unit in your deck. Guess you have good Witty Knights, but like the difference is, ugh. You really want to mad charge Trollolol, but it feels so bad to spend a card mad charging Trollolol.
I'm going where I'm going.
Need a good slapping. All together! Riding the pendulum. I'm much better at that.
I think I need the points. This is where you're supposed to do math and see whether or not you need the 2 points from Natalis. I'm just gonna say we probably do. There are VODs. There's VODs on Twitch, and all the VODs go to YouTube too. I can't type. Yeah, there it is. It was one of those. The music is streamed to a separate audio channel. Twitch has let you do that for the last, like, 2 months. Also, the music that I'm playing is generally stream safe. So not too much of a concern.
How can I help?
Oh shit, wait, my thing died. Oh.
For Redania!
Well.
For its glory!
I thought the Odrin died, not the knight. Whoops. This game is so over? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. fine. Okay, if I lead Revenant, then follow up with Siege. Waiting room. I don't blame you. This is Broglass's version card for card, yeah. Hey, Axel.
Oh, that dancing
If
around.
you suddenly start playing
Not for me.
boats. I didn't know they were. This is the first that I've seen it. So what, I want the bleed value. Can I... want this or this?
Scare and scatter the lots.
But I get to get 3 on the bleed and 3 on the move instead of just 4 on the move. What stocks? None. Not a financial advice stream. This bombardment is going to be very awkward. I believe... Holy shit. What? It had 5 health? That wasn't the type of belief that I meant. But I'll take it. Holy shit. What just happened? Okay, so what am I doing? 3... 3, 2, 1. Kill that. We win, right? And we hit the right ping on the trap. What a filthy high roller. What were the odds on that bombardment? There were, what, 5 units in play? 6 units in play? I had hit the blue boy 5 times? It was 5 times, right? How many sieges did I even have? I had 8 pings. I just wanted to dodge it. It did the opposite. Well, we're 2-0. Another uprising.
Onward! Attack!
The number would have been a tire loss. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Bombardment rolled 5 times on a Stavian behind defender. Rip.
The bolt softens them up. Sword finishes them off.
Mm-mm. Such a long voice line.
Hey, I can see Care Saren from here.
Okay, so let's do this. We'll get this.
Scare and scatter the lots.
Hey, Drago. Some of the voice lines are a lot longer in other languages. I did not know that. So you're saying Trololo is not as unique in other languages? That's really sad to me.
Hard.
For Redania! For its glory!
So what, only Taliesin to the other mad charge and save the Triss? Try to pass before this starts getting onto adrenaline.
Weapons on the bench. Now! Prepare!
Dark clouds gather over Temeria. For king and country!
Long live, etc., etc.
Lang lebe, etc., etc. Oh, mir ist zum Speien nach diesem Gelage in der Taverne.
Did the English voice actor actually just get lazy? That's incredible. Yeah, I could have just boiled here and stayed competitive. That's fair.
To hit the mark, we aim above the mark.
I don't know. I'm okay with this result. We'll see if he pushes down too. That's not good. Okay, it's fine though. You should be happy with the long round. Boiling oil for the purify? Nah, probably not. I want this Odrin. Is it too slow? Three Warfares. 4 Warfares. It plays into whatever Geralt is doing. Nothing else in my hand is going to. Do you want that Sabrina? AA can be reinforced ballista. Just lead on that. If I put it ranged, I get vanilla Geralted. Probably doesn't matter. But you do see the occasional vanilla Geralt. Tilt.
I hate portals.
Yeah, guard makes Yurden or Igni more likely.
Yeah, choose the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
Not defensive. Much better at that.
Just remove the shield from the big one.
Timing's the easy thing. Getting
It's
down.
an artifact compression. Yep. Do you want to make sure that's dead? call this deck? Just Warfare in our. Wait, he's playing Vanilla Geralt and Artifact Compression. What? What is he not playing? What's a 6? That's a 5P card. Huh. These shackles. Siege Smurfs on Witches, the 5% of games they don't push you.
Tell me what you see. And be specific.
You gotta dodge. You gotta have the.
Okay, so I've got a 50-50 to hit the Keldar. Guess that's fine. Darn. Just play the Sabrina.
I am ready. Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
That's fine. Also, what is that doing in his deck? What is this for?
It's to spin around and smash you.
With the rise above, go beyond, become more. There's a time to reap, a time to sow, a time to die. The traitors will pay for what they did.
Do this in bombardment next turn. Ow.
I'll do what I can.
Still lose? Probably. We beat a Leo.
Parrying arrows can bite. I really ought to try that.
Oh, we tie a Leo. Oh, it didn't count itself. Whoops. Our deck has no points? It does, just our revs both died.
I will not bow to your half-assed, self-proclaimed authority.
I don't think this deck is built to beat Vi. Spy deck a good deck or just lucky? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Probably just lucky. We went, what, like 15-1? Can only be so bad. We lost one game to Vi, and that was it. It's okay, our Trollolol's bigger than his Vi. When's the update? Next Tuesday, I think? What is it with chat and D-Shackles? Why is D-Shackles are out? Trollolol does have the biggest voice line.
Temeria has yet to speak its last. Long live the king!
Look, it's fine. It's fine. Good Slizzard row. Move the veil from the Slizzard. Make him, fear poison, that's what it is. He's afraid of the King Cobra NR. Fuck! Don't know Siege Engine in play, right? Yeah. Man, imagine not hitting the Mad Charge. Just looking for Mad Charge. It's worth 1,000,000 points on Trollolol. Nine for 4. 6, 7, 8, 9 plus the resupply.
Trickery! Treachery!
Darn. He had another tutor. I like Cuphead. I'm enjoying Cuphead a lot. Game is sweet. I'm just gonna try to beat the game probably, but we'll see when we're done with it. Our win condition. Fuck.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, Goreflow is a masty. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we should watch this llama stream. Maybe we'll get some insight. I'm pretty sure he means the leader, yeah. Be weird to complain about a 12 for 12. No to the sleeping music? Wait, what's sleeping music? The Reddit post that summarizes the stream. Yeah, but what if they missed things? Click the pass button! Yeah, but that's why you watch it on, like, a higher speed. So what is this? Plus, this is a night. Of course not. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can just mad charge and we're good.
Redania, from the mountains to the sea.
Does he look like a knight? Yes. Not on a horse. Ah, true, true. You got me there.
We retreat behind Savannah Defense!
His hand is Night Wraith, Night Wraith. Come on. Fuck. There's no good leader for this deck. I actually like the MOBA quite a bit.
Scare and scatter the lots.
You don't have the props to play any good shield wall cards. Doesn't complement the siege plan very well. The pings from siege work pretty well with the revenants. By the pings from siege, I mean like the siege engines. You could. It's a very different deck. Also, you don't need even to play shield wall for that. It's more disruptible than just playing the MOBA revs. I like the MOBA revs. I don't know. It's hard to brick them because you have a Nero AA and the rev. Pikeman, they have resupply and a leader target. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what Rivian Pikeman does. It being a leader target's not too relevant because you're always gonna want a leader revenant, but it's NR Slave Hunter. What does this resupply do? The other thing with resupply is you're usually playing out like your Trollolol and the other dude in round 1. Try to fight over round 1. Boost cell. Oh, what? No. I don't want that.
More than a shield, not quite as much as a wall.
The fuck? Certain supply boost adjacent siege engines by 1. Yeah, that one's like at least kind of cool, but it has the problem of needing adjacent siege engines, which isn't as easy as you'd think. Especially in the resupply round, you're often not playing siege engines, or only playing like 1. Just play the AA.
Has yet to speak its last.
I move the wholesome mantlet. The mantlet ruins me.
Scare and scatter the lots.
Confounded boots. Another blister.
Jesus!
Let's try not to give him a good lock target. Keep his Master of Disguise bad. Tell us isn't a knight. Yeah, what's up with that? Good thing Kedwenny Knight's a knight.
As good as dead, that lot.
I don't know that I hate passing. I probably do. Master Disguise Magni. There's Mantlet in his deck. He won't push, right? I play Caraballista, I'm giving him a target for the collar the Master Disguise turns on. This seems like the easiest avenue into a long round, and I think I'm okay with the long round. We know he has a coup. Is Joachim a knight? No, right? Take the dry pass with Troll since he just gets tall removed. I guess we take the pass with Radovids.
No audiences. Starting today.
I'd like it to. I would like him to. I would like him to. This is fine. I can AA for you. An arrow for Siege, sure. Just play Troll and click on it so it doesn't get locked. What the fuck? I'm just gonna kill that.
Just great.
This can hurt.
Okay, so there's Letho and Ox. They're a rush to run out the siege. Hey, Zibby, thanks for the
Beep boop.
prime. Beep boop. Yeah, I'll just do this now. Whatever. Thanks for the 4 months. You got me. You got me. Do Slama before Cuphead? We can maybe watch Slama after this game. Wave craze? There's not even that many heat waves on ladder. Like, A, heat wave has never been the problem, and B, it's really not even that many heat waves. Like, of all the seasons to complain about it, this does not seem like the season. Like, the reason the heat wave there is a little frustrating is that it's Nilfgaard. Who plays heat wave in Nilfgaard?
Closer come. Now do this way.
Enough! Let us finish this.
Yep.
The Nordlings' hatred for us will never wane.
I shall flog them into submission. Order will triumph. It must triumph. I shan't fail. I cannot fail.
We tried.
Tomorrow we suffer home.
He's got, what, 9 on his leader?
Stress release is necessary
Yep.
for one's health.
Okay, we'll watch the Slama stream. Let me get it open. Where does it start? I guess pause the music. We are gonna put it on a high speed, probably like 1.5. Hey, Sensei Hats.
I'm hoping you can hear us pretty well right now.
Okay.
No.
Hello.
Doing alright, zombie.
Okay. I want to
The
start.
cards don't
asking you
actually
guys
get
a
milled.
question. Where's the rumor coming from that we're planning to delete Syndicate? Like seriously, you guys come up with some weird conspiracy theories that I don't even know where it comes from. Yeah, I've seen
Is that the only reason chat wanted to watch this video?
it a few times now. I was in the chat earlier while we were getting set up, and I'm like, what? Where does this come from? weird
Tinfoil
stuff.
theory, I guess.
So hi guys, just thanks for joining us. Slama2flex here, game director for Gwent,
Well,
and I'd
go
like to
somewhere
thank
else.
Vlad Tortsa for joining, aka at Thor Serpent. Welcome, Vlad. How are you doing today?
Hello. Thanks for having me, Jason. I'm doing great.
It's a new year, new challenges. You have a good vacation there. You all rested up, ready for the challenges coming ahead.
Yes, I mean, I could use another week maybe of vacation, but I'm totally ready for all the madness which is 2021 is about to bring. It's going to be an interesting year for sure.
So I mean, I think probably quite a few people here have seen you around, right? You post on Reddit sometimes. You've been in some of our.
Chat was talking about it, so probably
some segments and stuff. But I don't think people know you that well, so maybe we'll start by me probing a bit and putting you a little bit on the spot and asking some questions. All right. So let's take a tour down memory lane. I think you joined us to head up sort of an esports initiative within CD Red, right? Like we hadn't really done it before, and you had some experience.
Exactly.
Yeah?
I joined as esports manager back in 2017, and it was the period when the team already did first challenger, so the one where a life coach was crowned the champion, this legendary event. But I was in the recruitment process during the summer, so I think I was still working for another company where Gamescom Open was done for the first time. So I was watching it on Twitch, and I wasn't working then, and I was spotting every single mistake that the guys did back then, and I was.
So it's safe to say that when you were interviewing, the people were like, "Hey, we're trying to do this esports shit, but we don't know. We're kind of shitting our pants. Can you help us?" Right? Is that what the interview was like? I wasn't a part of this at the time.
It was pretty much like that. Yes, I think the team has to be built from the ground up. With in CD Projekt, there was zero expertise when it comes to esports or tournaments and stuff like that. So for me, it was pretty exciting because I had an experience as esports manager for a few years before that. So I thought, hell, I like Gwent. It's one of the best games that I've played, and I like esports. So why not join? That seems like a perfect opportunity.
And so you're doing that for a while, right? So I
guess this was around Challenger 1.
On my side, I'm seeing as well, but hopefully it's not so bad, and you guys are fine with that. And then Homecoming, right? I think that's when changes started happening mostly for you, right? The situation started changing. I remember you were among the small early group that knew that there was a decision to give me the reins of this crazy horse, right? I think it was you and Buja and Mateusz, right? We were all in a room and we were all talking about like what's to do next. And I remember, I think it was Oleg at the time, was like, look, Vlad seems to be a guy who's super passionate about the game. He's super into it. He seems to be pretty reliable. Let's give him some new challenges. Let's bring him in. I think a lot of people don't realize this. When we did Homecoming, when I took over, we went from the primary marketing team kind of supporting Gwent as one of its projects to building its own team for like all the communication stuff, 100% dedicated to Gwent. How was that like from you? Like I'm assuming there's a lot of new challenges for you.
I still remember, our first conversation in this new capacity very vividly. That was definitely, I think I had no idea what I'm signing in for. And that was exciting and scary at the same time because, the Gwent went just after the Homecoming. It was a little bit of a rough time community-wise, and I was about to lead the communication communication department. So it was definitely a challenge back then. And frankly, I wasn't entirely sure that I've got what it takes, but it was one step at a time. And also I was teamed up with Buja, who was, already awesome by that time. And he had all the experience in the world as a community manager.
An established name, yeah?
Yeah, definitely. And I was actually quite comfortable over these years, being this person, guiding the team from the shadows, not being so much of a public persona. Sure, I'm sometimes posting on Reddit or answering questions on Twitter, but I'm not very out there, not as much as Buja anyway, or you, Jason. But it feels nice sometimes, to get out of my dusty cellar and into the spotlight. Sometimes it feels good. But yeah, back to the old times and old questions. I think it was very, very challenging thing to build Comms team as a team within a team. That's for sure.
I think Mighty Pumpkin just asked, did you need therapy sessions after dealing with the community and Reddit? Like, did you have to hire a specific therapist just to get you through it?
Ask me in a few years. I think for now I'm good. Maybe middle age is not striking that bad still.
I know. Maybe you guys came here expecting crazy leaks, and maybe some info will pop out today as we talk and we reminisce. But we're just chilling out. We're just talking about what we feel like it. And if that's not what you guys want to hear about, apologies. But That's the whole point of it. So
You're extremely early.
exactly. I'm going to continue this my little interview. I like to deep dive, give you guys a little bit more insight on how things work. What's like one thing that you wish you knew when you started working on Gwent outside of esports, like that current Vlad could tell, 2.5 years ago Vlad?
Hey,
Oh.
rude.
Well, I would say a lot of things which in Gwent we're dealing with right now when it comes to a lot of things, progression systems, some aspects of monetization, Gwent economy, like a lot of things. If I had a knowledge of the present Vlad, and I also would have a power back then to make those decisions, I would probably make some things slightly different. But this is too much of a broad topic, really. I don't think there's one thing which I would change. Maybe I would release Gwent on mobiles earlier. That's for sure.
That definitely made a big game change for us. Definitely changed the landscape. It came with a lot of challenges, right? Like I think people misunderestimate like how much, I would call it like organizational and tech debt we have as a project, right? Like they've seen us working on this project for so long, and people like me have been on it for a very long time. But
We underestimate it? Shit.
right now we're like a little
Raise
over
the
100
volume?
people,
Yeah, sure.
right? And I think in the last 2 years we hired about 70, 80 of those people, and we were about
That's
100
terrifying
so
if
there
we
was some crazy
underestimate it.
stories. I don't want to get into it, but I think a lot of changes happened within the Gwent team over the last 2 years. Despite all the challenges, are you kind of happy with where we are today, and the things that we've had to build to get there?
Absolutely.
It
I
seems
think,
like they're buried under a
everyone
fucking
who works on the
mountain.
Gwent team have reasons to be proud of one thing or another. I think, especially after I transitioned from this purely esports role to first marketing and then to live
The
ops.
amount of tech debt they have.
I think the development of the project and
Like
how
old
everything
legacy
went
code
with the
that needs
release
to
of new
work through.
platforms, with new expansions, with
Makes
gameplay
continued
changes,
development
was
difficult.
really spectacular. And I think we're in a very good spot. And of course, sometimes by reading Reddit, you don't have this idea that everything is awesome, and maybe it's not. And we still have a lot of areas to grow and things to improve, communication included, by the way. But I think all in all, when it comes to how fun Gwent is, I would say that we're in a pretty freaking great spot.
I don't know if this is a leak, and hopefully I don't get in trouble with this, but we have some big stuff coming in soon as hell, right? We have the next Journey character coming out. I think Buja would hurt us really badly if we spoiled any aspect of which character it is, because I think he has a whole big splash intro ready for that next week.
But I think players gonna love this character. What do you think, Jason?
Yeah. I think it's one that's been asked for quite a while.
Gurney?
And yeah, I'm sorry guys, you might want to know. I'm trying to be a good friend to Buja and not steal all his thunder. That's not fair to him. But I think there is one thing that we got the go ahead to kind of give a little heads up to, maybe to even potentially like discuss it with you guys a bit first. And that's from a writing perspective, we're taking a break from writing stories for the next two journeys, right? Meaning we won't actually have weekly stories, but I think we came up with something else to kind of give us a break. Before we go into something else, just some context for you guys. That story was these stories are a lot of work, and we put crazy extra effort into the last one. The editing process, the review process was exhausting. We were writing the last entry at the very last possible second before you guys could read it. And we have a lot of other writing challenges that we kind of want to tackle. And we needed to give ourselves a bit of space for something bigger coming later in the year. But we definitely plan to come back to it. But in the meantime, while we wait for the written journeys to come back, what can you expect from the next journey?
I think, as I already said, sometimes it's cool just to try new things. So I think the format in which we'll be still telling the story, but not exactly in the long read text format, but more of a comic style. We would call it this way. It's kind of like a medieval comics. That's the closest things to it, I think. So it's more like a visual novella, actually, in which we would be able to tell the story of this mysterious journey character.
Yeah, we'll be going through this person's history,
journey
right?
character.
And I think we have a lot to tell there. I mean, the history is pretty eventful, no?
I think we'll be telling visually instead of written this time.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like I think it's just fair for you guys to know it's something that is something we're trying out. Probably
I'm just
we'll
curious.
Want to start writing stories later on. And I think there's ways we want to evolve.
I
Journey,
do not know how this poll will
There's
end.
some really interesting changes or new content that we want to do with Journey this year. Which is we don't want to spoil it. We want to we want you guys to see it when it's there. So
yeah, if you read the whole thing at the end, just say every week.
And just talking also in the near future next week.
If you read the whole thing,
the design team actually went pretty crazy for the next update, right? I think it's something like 61 balance changes in 6
character. Exactly, like the casuals probably care. The people that are in it for the lore probably care.
Yeah, it'll be pretty.
But I don't know what the ratio of like those people that just play the game are.
I believe I got confirmation today that Maddox Premium will be in 8.2. Not having him premium at the beginning of January was kind of like a compromise that we did because he was like this last second addition that I kind of threw in there. I'm like, guys, the story.
I never read the story either.
Beginning of January, we're going to reveal this Maddox character is like this badass mercenary that just comes out and kills this giant were-rat and reveals that he's one of the first Witchers. And I thought we need his card. That would make a really fun January. So hopefully you guys enjoyed Maddock. It was kind of, I knew we wouldn't have a lot of time to do a balance for the beginning of January, and yeah, that was painful, right?
I think Medic is a really interesting case because it shows how only one
Kind of
card
red line art
drop
during
only
the
one card,
journey.
so
Yeah,
the part
I
of the
remember
release
that.
can
I remember
actually
that.
affect the meta in a quite meaningful way. Maybe it can't really
70,
compare with the
30
release
here.
of the fully fledged expansion, of course, but the way it enables a certain archetype with bombs, to me, it's actually quite impressive. And it's a fun design as well. So kudos to the design team for
I
coming
love the
up
design.
with this idea.
It's such a cool card. In those 61 changes, I think V and Lippy actually both get a little shot, but I don't want to spoil how. But I believe they will be under the scope. So I think anyone who's worried about that, those
61's a lot.
two cards are going to get a reasonable treatment, and you'll find out that next week exactly what that is.
I believe we have a stream with like another dev stream with Ryan and someone from design team planned as well. So for sure, everybody who's watching us now, you guys will be able
don't
to hear
steal
more
too
later.
much thunder from those guys. Yeah.
Yep.
I believe it'll be Ryan and Jean. Yeah, our new French
yes.
designer who joined us recently. Yeah.
So even more exciting.
And then I think last year and there's been a lot of concerns with lack of roadmap.
It's not fanfic.
More my anti-roadmap, and I think that's just
Isn't
been
it though? Kind of is.
me trying to remove a bit of expectation setting from people.
Witcher 3 is definitely a fanfic.
Because when we make these roadmaps, they tend to clog our thinking into saying, hey, we planned to do this 6 months ago, but we still have to do this, but maybe it's not the right thing to do right now, and it kind of went against our dynamic. But there was something that we talked about, which is 6 months between expansions is too long.
Video link.
We've admitted that. We've talked about it. We said that we were working on a new strategy for how we wanted to deal with content in a way that we thought was the healthiest for us and for the game.
This is good news.
And I think we've started ironing out a lot of the details there, right? And with a lot of that figured out, a lot more things that we hadn't figured out in let's say December of last year, that we've been really figuring out this month. We'll be ready to give you guys a better look at when we plan to drop content this year. And I think we'll be doing that in the coming month, right? I think me and Buja will gear up and go through our plans for the year. And I also think that we have something really big coming at the end of March. I think a Mad Dog times a dozen or something, right? So
that sounds pretty accurate, yeah.
Something like that.
I wonder why.
Remember, I was kind of saying we were trying to do something kind of a little bit to shake up the meta before Way of the Witcher, and people weren't sure with expectations, and it ended up being Elzer. I think it'll be a bit bigger than Elzer, what we plan on doing, and definitely I'm really excited by it. I think it's going to be some super awesome content. And we'll go.
Yeah, I really like the mini
that will be
expansions.
revealed
They did
more
this in
towards
beta
the end of the month, but
too.
I figured,
Rather
after
than
the science, you guys
having
had to
full
endure since
expansions, they
pretty
just
much December.
released
You guys deserve a
a
little
couple of cards
heads
in a
up
month.
on the short-term plans, and by the end of next month, probably we'll be ready to talk a bit more about the whole year, right? So
yeah, absolutely.
Because beta technically had no expansions until Midwinter. It was the first thing you might actually call an expansion, but it stayed fresh the whole time because they just kept changing things. They kept iterating. You don't need expansions to keep the game fresh. Just little card drops and balance tweaks go a long way, as long as they're impactful enough.
And I'm also very grateful to everyone, who in the community who is patient with us. I know it sometimes can be hard, especially when people are genuinely worried or maybe they're stressed that we're not releasing things as often as we would like to. Sometimes we're not talking about things which are in development because we're simply not quite ready to talk about them in the best format possible. And I think that the stream that you mentioned in which we could present our plans is exactly what it is the ultimate way to lay out all our plans in the perfect context, so everything would be entirely clear and exciting. We're always trying to get in comms team, always trying to go for the maximum excitement in the community, and I'm not using the word hype, but it's not helping when you're just dropping random information, right? It has to be presented.
Yeah, we spend a lot of time thinking about how to do that, and we like to follow. I believe the showing is better than talking about. So sometimes it can be a bit frustrating, but it's like this journey character that's coming up in only 4 or 5 days. I could tell you who it is right now. I could show you who it is. I can show you exactly what it looks like. But we'd rather show it to you when you can actually engage with it, right? Maximize and have everything come together. So we won't do that, right? I think there was a quick question about Master Season 1.
They're discussing their plans right now, but they're just not going to share things that they can't commit to.
We got to reach the point where if this COVID excuse, it's a valid reason, continues. We just got to do it at some point, right? I know you.
No, this isn't that long.
I really want to do it in person. I was so disappointed when we canceled it, right? We had been at the stage, everything was getting ready. I remember there's this big esports studio we had booked, right? And there was this mechanism where it's giant screens and it can open up with smoke and you can walk on stage. And I had guys,
Oh.
I want to be the guy that walks out there with the trophy at the end, like, you know, like that WrestleMania type shit, or, you know, like that Big Showman stuff. I'm like, that sounds like something I want to do in my life. I want that on my checklist. And if right now in my life as a game director of this project I can't have it, then when will I? So like, I really was looking forward to that. And then you guys took me off the list of people who could go because we were starting to be scared of the risk. So then we just canceled it, right?
I mean, they're talking about what's going to happen at the end of March.
I remember we had to actually call.
They're saying
some of
there's
the
going to be a
casters
big
who were
balance
boarding the
patch
planes
next week
already because it was so close to the event when we had to make this decision. But I remember, you know, when it was happening, you know, some people maybe thought that we were overreacting because I think it was in early March where still COVID wasn't yet a global thing. So it was starting in Europe already. It was kind of marching towards all countries. But I think already a couple of days later, after the dates of the postponed event, it was pretty obvious that it was the right call.
I think we went with a better safe than sorry thing. I think the question that we were asking ourselves was, okay, probably everything's going to be fine, but if someone got really sick and died for just an esports event, that can be delayed. Like, could you live with yourself after? And I think ultimately,
that doesn't sound right.
With the mode that everything was going on, we decided to not take that risk. Hey, Devil Driven, nice to see you here. Devil Driven asks, when will draft go out of beta?
This year for sure, and we're actually looking at first half of this year. I don't know if I can go into
First
more
half of
details.
this year.
Unless Ola will kill me.
I think that's Ola's ambition is to try and do it close to the middle of the year. Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see how that works out.
Yep.
I think I don't want to spoil too much from our roadmap strategy. I don't even want to call it a roadmap because I said no more roadmaps. But we will go through the schedule. Right? It's not going to be a roadmap. It's going to be a estimated schedule of the rest of the.
Compromise. No more roadmaps, only schedules from now on.
I think right now you guys are looking at the starter decks. Yeah, you want to talk a bit about how you feel about that?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, starter decks and Gwent, I think we were changing them quite a lot over the years, and I think, you know, none of these changes were ultimate in the sense that we felt like it's done forever and ever, we will never come back to this topic. The thing with Gwent is that with every new expansion, with every new balance change, which we're also doing almost on a monthly basis, the meta turns to shift pretty significantly, and it also, to some degree, affects starters, of course, because, well, starters maybe not the most competitive decks out there, but they're still following the basic
for the first year of Homecoming.
From the
they've been the same for a while,
which they were created. So with starters, we felt that first of all, maybe it's a good time to refresh them, because maybe whatever was working, not exactly we were making them. I think it was close to iOS release. Am I right, Jason?
Yeah. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it was like the end of 2019, and we felt that meta changed quite a bit since then, and maybe the idea of which decks are more or less fun to play also shifted. So, like, the very basic idea is that, yes, we need to upgrade starters to make them a little bit more relevant to what we do right now, but we also have a couple of very cool ideas, which I won't go into many details yet, regarding how to, not only to improve starters, but how to improve the new player experience with starters as well. And I think there are some very smart, interesting ideas there, which we will be
I'm pretty excited with what you guys are pitching and talking about. For anyone who's curious, like the way that we work, right, is we meet, I think, like once or twice a week at least, and we just talk about what we're kind of planning. But I would say that I don't actually oversee like the details of what you guys do. Yeah, I'm more helping.
Like that's the thing. What's the point of a roadmap if companies aren't going to stick to it anyway?
I think we have a very great environment when it comes to sharing the ideas and brainstorming things.
I'd rather get like the big picture,
team effort most of
what's
the time,
coming down the line.
This is exciting to me, at least. It's
a
just very
timeline
empowering.
they're not going to stick to anyway.
I'm quite happy with where we're getting at as a team right now. And that's like kind of coming back to the thing that I was kind of laughing at earlier about us deleting Syndicate. I think I was even suggesting and pushing this week that we should in some form introduce a Syndicate starter deck at some point. Yeah, like that's something we're heavily considering right now. Yeah, so when you guys are saying we're going to delete it, we're talking about cementing it actually. So, universe, what is going on? Like, where is this coming from? Trynet made a joke and everyone took it way too seriously.
Hey!
Let's see. There's been a lot of questions. Will we get any UI and animations update? You know, like we didn't do much.
She does know.
One people might be wondering, like, what's up with all the bugs? Like, why was it so buggy? Yeah. And that's actually, you know, what's funny? It's like we have a history when we're not updating something that you guys see, but is like building technology for something we're going to do later. That's when everything breaks, and that's when it's like the most confusing. You guys saw these stratagems get new VFX and all that stuff in that update. There's actually more stratagem VFX that are coming in the near future. In fact, I think the next update is adding full screen effects to doing the stratagems. And the stratagems are kind of like our launching pad to a completely revamped ability to like show VFX and custom animations when things are happening. And well, our game wasn't originally built to do that. Our Diamond Squad, one of our sub teams, if you will, have been focusing on that all last year, or a good chunk of last year. And you know they started releasing it out. They tested it, but you know the game is so big we can't check everything, and it just broke in ways we didn't predict, and it was a bit painful. But I think we got inspired by this one clip that someone made. of like Siri like and slamming on the floor. We're like, we want that in Gwent. Let's do that. How do we do that? How do we find time to do that with everything else that we want to do? So it required a heavy technology investment.
I mean,
and
yeah,
unfortunately,
if
there
you
was a few
want
hiccups with rolling out some
casual
of those
appeal,
improvements. We're
visuals are
still kind
important.
of finishing up the pipeline, but hopefully, eventually, sometime this year, we'll be adding more and more really cool, awesome visualizations with the game done. Like Diamond is the one that made, I think, Gunter do a custom effect for Master
Nothing
Mirror.
wrong with
when you play
focusing
him.
on visuals.
So we're looking at like adding some more wow moments in Gwent. It's just something that takes time. We weren't really set up to do that, right? So let's see. I'm looking for questions, but there's too many frogs in the chat, guys. What's up with the frogs? Seriously. Less frogs, more questions. I can't scroll past in this OBS thing, or maybe I need to learn how to use OBS better. And now
It's
I've
pretty
lost
bad in the VFX department. It has good art.
Okay. Well, maybe let's take a break from reading for a second.
But as they're saying, like, the
that
VFX
is
in the game are
from
pretty
happening.
tame.
Maybe it's the same person posting it. With recent changes.
This is fundamental, though.
With Dane leaving the community, which I think we both.
This is like a big part
He's a
of
fantastic
like
guy.
game feel.
And sometimes people just need change, and full respect to that. What's going on with the NR faction ambassador? What's going on with faction ambassador? Is that something that you guys are thinking about, or is there something you guys were planning to do with that this year?
Yes, with faction ambassadors, I think this topic was a bit overdue, and the team is actually working hard right now to formalize the new set of guidelines and rules about the program, just to explain it better and expand it in a way that it will actually have a real meaning. Because we found that faction ambassadors is a very cool idea, which maybe wasn't executed perfectly from the beginning. So we right now have a chance to improve it on the foundation, which was already built. So yes, once again, don't want to go into nitty-gritty details about this, but
yeah, you could argue that the people that are
and,
tweaking the engine, though,
if you will,
to make these
pretty soon.
effects possible in game
And,
are.
go ahead, finish.
I'm not exactly
Since-
sure
since
how the
you
teams are
also
split
mentioned
up.
McBeard, I think it's also fair to mention that we are before the beginning of this year even, and before this news, we already started the process of looking into revamping the lineup for Gwent Masters casters. So
right.
it's the ongoing process. I already interviewed a few very strong candidates, which are obviously
Maybe in the
well
chat today, who knows?
Who knows? I won't make any theories about that, but I'm very excited about this because I think, as with everything else, change is good, and being a little bit more flexible this year when it comes to who will be casting the top events and rotating people more.
No, I didn't say that. But the
taking
artists aren't the
community
only
feedback
people
and
that are
taking
working
overall
on this.
performance into the account. I think it's
As
healthy
they
thing
said,
to do.
there's like a
And
squad
one more
of people
thing
that have
is,
to tweak
with
the
online
engine in order to
qualifiers,
make
which
these
we'll
effects
have,
possible.
this year for all our opens.
And those are also a
we
part of the
plan to
VFX
stream
squad.
those, and this also the streaming of this qualifier will be an excellent opportunity for wannabe casters. To make their debut and maybe.
So what you're saying is, if I want to be a caster for Gwent Esports, I should find your personal address right now and send an old VHS tape audition to your home right now.
Yeah, just DHL it. Yes.
Good old VHS, yeah. Oh, I feel old in some way. There's another guy or question being repeated a lot. What's going on with faction challenges? I think. Okay, guys, this is a true story. This is people. There are people in this industry who I've actually even worked with. I've seen this that go and do this thing called making fake Reddit accounts or making alternative Reddit or forum accounts and posting things that they want people to see but not know that it's them saying it to kind of try. Like it
Traveling
happens.
things to Poland
I
is
personally am
expensive.
against it and I've never done it. You'll just have to take my word for that. But it does happen. So there was a meeting about, I think, 2 weeks ago, and we were talking, you, Miola, the other product owners. I'm like, maybe we should just bring back faction challenges earlier. And they're like, no, we want to make it better before we relaunch it. I'm like,
I mean,
come on,
I don't know how many
people want it.
engine
Like, what are you
people
talking
they
about?
would
People want it.
have.
Like, I'm telling you, people want faction challenges back. I'm like, what? And that very day, a thread in Reddit pops out of people asking, we want faction challenges, and people freaking link it in the work chat like, Jason, is this you? Did you just like start this thread just to make a point? I'm like, no.
So you still deny this.
I will deny this allegation.
Nice analysis, Jason. I see in the Twitch chat.
Nice analysis. Slama 2 flags.
One click to pass them. Yeah, took a while.
Yeah, but seriously, I think that happens a lot. Actually, I think
still
there's
not,
some
like,
kind of a
perfect.
hive mind thing going on Reddit when they're guessing some of the conversations that we have here at HQ, and it works in mysterious ways. Yes.
Yeah, the user's name was "This is not Slama 2 flags." Yeah, this is not Slama.
Definitely not Slama.
Definitely, you definitely not Slama 2 flags. Someone's making that account right now. I'm telling you. Or you other Veritas. Yeah. That's sorry. I just found that really humorous. But seriously, jokes aside, story aside, like, what are your thoughts about faction challenges right now?
Well, faction challenges, I can totally understand the community sentiment that some people are missing them, and I totally understand why. I think when faction challenges were first introduced, I was, for one, super excited about this, and you remember, Jason, of course, of all people, that it went through a lot of iterations. I think changed this thing a lot of times, mostly based on the feedback, but also based on how challenges performed for us internally, just based on the data. I think still the latest iteration of challenges wasn't entirely perfect, mostly because to me the main problem with the old iteration was that it's a little bit uninteractive. So people just bandwagoning just whatever is easiest to play and whatever makes let's say the biggest impact on the ladder. And there is no real rivalry. There is no real faction pride.
Well, there was one where people were making posters, like army posters.
Fun.
That was really fun.
That was really fun, yes, and I felt refreshing, to be honest. But outside of it, I think when it comes to in-game mechanics, which and which faction challenges they're using, it's just not there. So when we took it down for maintenance, I think we didn't really expect that it will take so much time. So apologies for this.
Yeah, I mean, if they didn't have the Diamond team
but we definitely
working on VFX, it's not like they
faction
wouldn't
challenges
do
back,
anything.
which is
They would
like
do
my personal
else.
desire is to make the improved version of those once we will be bringing them back.
But I don't know what the overlap is between their
kind
teams, if there is
coming
any.
back to like what I think seemed like a really well received,
or what the Diamond team would be doing if they weren't working on VFX.
People expect us to do exactly that again. I know it's weird that I'm asking questions I know the answers to, but I think it's just a nice format to get information moving forward. So hopefully you guys can deal with that. No, but...
Yeah. So. I mean, maybe I missed the question. It's a Christmas event.
Yeah, like, can we expect to have something like the Christmas again soon? Yeah.
Actually, yes. I mean, there were things which are special to Christmas event, and I think that's the
expect that to be that close.
The fact that we decided to use meteorite powder as the main currency for this event, and I think it was very cool. And I would say it's safe to say that the event felt really generous from the community standpoint as well. We received a lot of positive feedback regarding this. But I think it also was fun in terms of the mechanic and in terms of the rewards. We brought some of the rewards from the last year, which people were missing, so that was cool. But overall, I think all the learnings which we have we collected from the winter event can be applied to the events of a smaller scale, like the one we're about to launch very soon.
No spoilers.
I mean, they remade the game with Homecoming. They didn't actually remake the game.
And I'm really curious also about how community will receive this upcoming event, because we're trying something new there.
I think one thing
they're still using the same old engine.
You guys keep in mind is that the Christmas event was tuned to the, let's say, over generous or beyond how we generally want to be generous on purpose, because it was the holiday season, and we wanted, like, if there was a time of the year where we made the event the most generous or like a little bit extra generous, and it would be the holidays. Especially that's the time of year where we know it's a bit harder for us to update, and we know January is going to be a bit emptier for you guys. So we decided to go a bit more generous than probably we would normally do it. Not that like we're going to go polar opposite in the future, right? Like, it's not like we're going to start BDSMing your resources, put on the collar and the ball gag, fight for those resources. But
Christmas is only once a year, right?
What is this stream?
I think that's just important to set an expectations. That was like a little bit beyond what we want to do in the long run, but specifically for Christmas. So please don't. Well, I mean, get your pitchforks ready. I hope not. That would be really sad if I'm honest, because it's still a great event that you guys have planned.
I'm sure people are gonna love it.
All right. I think we should take a bit of a break from talking in questions and beat each other up. What do you say? Are you down?
Always.
Are you down to throw down?
Wow, almost 60-40.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, you have a deck ready? Are we even friends actually on GOG? Jeez, I think.
Yes, we are.
I don't.
Well, it depends on which account you're going to be used, Jason. But,
yeah, I know. I have too many. Okay, I'm on Slama 2 flags right now.
CG
okay, maybe this one I would need to add.
Yeah, let's go Thor. Serpent. Yeah, is that your account you're using?
Yep.
There you are. Yeah, friend invite sent. So I decided to play a deck I don't usually play. I usually don't play Syndicate because I don't think I'm good enough. But
I know you're only doing it, Jason, to dispel the rumors that we're deleting Syndicate. Just admit that this is the reason.
And I totally just dropped into Thea Beastie's stream.
I didn't mean
playing a Congregate deck, and I want to give it. I gave it a shot. Played it a few times. I think it's kind of fun. But if you're doing Dirty Nilfgaard, it's going to be a hard fight. All right, I'm waiting for you to acknowledge our friendship. That would be nice of you.
Okay, let me see if accept invite. There we go.
All right, now you can challenge if you want.
Sure. Let's do this.
Try not to stream snipe. Guys, I have never taken the time to figure out how to make the plugin work. Even though I went into like Twitch settings and said turn on plugins and all that stuff, I did what I thought I needed to do to make it work. But if it doesn't, I apologize. I'm not typically streaming. And the last thing I want to do is spend hours after work to set all this up. So here we go. Some action
on display. Did they talk about anything during the game?
Hemmelfart skin, which is awesome, by the way. I love that skin.
Is your CG going along?
Let's see.
I've been working on other stuff lately.
Like Tech against me.
Haven't done a whole lot since December.
It's gonna be Nilfgaard. You love Nilfgaard. It's gotta be. Oh!
I've still got some art coming in.
White Frost, a little off meta, I see. I think you're gonna struggle.
I actually really like this deck.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
All right. Yeah, I don't want to use this right now, especially when I have this little bank here. Right? This would be really inefficient trade. And now I just easy peasy.
Weird.
And just because why not? Right? Like, why win by a little when you can win by a lot? And now I think my deck is a bit better in the long run, right?
There's a URCG expansion coming as soon as the art's done. I think I'm waiting on like 10 pieces.
Right? Like I want to go for the long round, right?
Something like that.
Thea says 100%. All right. Thea. And he has no defender, right? So I've got the ways of dealing with this, and this gets better. I think this is an easy dry pass, right? That's why I went all in round 1. I know Thor's listening, guys, but I'm getting chat help, so it evens out, right? Just press escape. Oh, that's a winning strategy. Thanks. That's super cool. And I have some reach. Yeah,
seems like just gameplay.
If you guys don't like a certain deck archetype and you're like, I see it all the time, then it means someone else likes it. It doesn't mean you have to play it, right?
See? Yeah.
So,
very wholesome.
I don't know. I think it's fine to exist, and I don't mind playing against it. But
no, I don't.
I don't personally feel like playing it. I mean, Limpia is at least a little interesting, I guess. All right, let's do that. And our Witches is really good, by the way. I find it funny that like when we were revealing in our Witcher cards, it was like, again, we don't know what they're doing with Northern Realms. They don't. These cards don't go together. But man, that Northern Realms Witcher deck is pretty. I knew you were going Nilfgaard.
Limpia is interesting.
I knew it. You're predictable, Vlad. Predictable. This is a Madoc variant. Sorry, Vlad gets spoilers again. I blame all my losses on the fact that Vlad can hear everything I'm saying. And I take all victories doubly as well. So there's really, this is not fun to play against me publicly on stream like this, guys. But I think Northern Realms Witcher decks are both smart and funny, and really interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I care if I do this. Like, I think
synergy with each other.
Do I?
I don't know about everything. A lot of the bronzes just feel like standalone cards.
Do I?
Add up to synergy with Target Practice.
Deck,
add up to synergy with like a lot of the deck.
I don't know what I'm.
But like Griffin Witcher,
I've never seen it.
Is pretty standalone. You don't play Ranger.
I'm just. Oh, come on, Madoc. Fuck. Never on the right row.
I guess like Mentor can make your Witcher trio a little safer.
I think this means we should buff all the bomb cards. What do you think? Let's buff.
But like
the
that
bomb
card's kind of janky too.
Let's do it. I think Madoc needs a buff. What do you guys think?
Let's get this game. I was only watching because he was talking about things.
Oh, not gonna lie.
Now that we're in game.
Declogging me right now? Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. That's what I wanted. Merry Christmas. You know what? Here, have another Madoc. Cause why not? Enjoy. Thanks, bro. Guys, I got Imposter out. Straight up. It's got 17 cards.
So this is where the
people are betting right now. I think nobody knows what our decks are and how this is gonna play out. We're playing such
came from
weird
Thor's deck.
Weird strategy that even people who are sure about how this is gonna end aren't sure. Okay, that's why you declogged me. You're looking to steal something else. If you steal what I think you're gonna steal, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, yeah, that's right. You put it on top earlier, right? He just traded. Did he just trade the Viper Witcher Adept that he put into my deck earlier for another Viper Witcher? Vlad. What's better than a dead noble?
Okay.
That's what's going on. I am dissing you guys for bandwagging on the hate of NR before you had a chance to play it. I think it's actually super fun. People are suggesting this is the grudge match for who gets to be game director. Are you ready? Are you ready for the responsibility? Oh, I want to go first, but you invited
This is a
me.
nice board.
Yeah, it is.
He's playing Rangers.
What am I playing against or something? Oh, yeah.
He has a Lambert in his hand. Matches. I'm mostly skipping the matches. Just waiting to see if he's going to talk about anything.
I don't think that's Vlad's style. What do you say, Vlad? Is Lippy your style? I think I'm too far behind. It's not worth it, guys.
The wonders of projectiles and range weaponry.
Oh my god. I think I should surrender, right? Like, I have to pass now, right? Now, here's the real question. Do I?
Yes.
He wins.
Because you can.
GG.
I think that's a GG, Vlad. I think beyond anything, you played a really good deck, and I showed how not to play Northern Realms Griffin Witchers. That was untraditional play. But you know, guys, it's scary to play against a deck that you have no idea. Like literally, I've never seen that in so long. You scare me, Vlad. I don't want to play against you anymore. I feel like I panic. You scare me. You're definitely an unconventional fighter. So guys,
I'm a rogue warrior.
never quit. Oh, never quit. Never quit. All right. I hope you guys had a bit of fun with that little show match. For some reason, it's not super fun to play on stream with me because I am toxic and really competitive. And, you know, I'm scared of winning and losing, if I'm honest. But I hope you guys had some fun. I hope you got some nice clips out of that, and you can have some fun. And, you know, use that as proof that I should not have the job that I have. That's definitely the #1 post I'm looking forward to, is the plays that I did improperly during the stream are clear indications that Gwent is in big trouble. That's the thing that I'm looking forward to the most. Vlad, what are you hoping the most that comes out of this little grudge match?
Oh, I hope that, you know, maybe some people will be inspired by this very strange Skellige deck that I was playing. I call it Small Shoop. And yeah, you know, you're right. In a way, it's dedicated to Rebek, because if you include Shoop into the deck, it's automatically
it's always a tribute to Rebek. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it's true. I can't think of Shoop anymore without thinking of Rebek. He loves that card so much, right?
It's actually very cool when, you know, there's such a connection between the player and the card.
I think people want links to your deck. I think you're gonna have to share them later in a tweet or something. If you guys haven't already, you can follow @ThorSerpent. You know, he's again, just for anyone join later, director of live ops here on Gwent. Similar to me, he started out as an esports manager and just evolved into a director of things that he has to figure out how to do, and never had a job like this before. So wish him luck. Be nice. Not always easy to do such work, I hope. But you like your job, right? Like, I hope. What kind of question is that? What are you gonna go on stream and say, "Hey boss, I hate my job and I want everyone to know it"? Like, you can't answer that question honestly, right? Or I mean, you can, but only if it's boss. Like, if you're in trouble.
Yeah, I guess. It's not the bad stream.
I don't know, a whole lot.
It's already been like an hour and 40 minutes. I'm not sure how much more to talk about. Is there something else you kind of want to talk about before we round out, or maybe some last closing questions from you guys? But I think we're
check his blinks for Morse good.
One topic which you know, like a serious one, which I wanted to touch, because I saw recently a Reddit thread in which there was a discussion about seasonal trees, and I think people, you know, still confused about our plans, like what to expect. And since this is coming really soon, like the beginning of the new Gwent year will be pretty soon, I just wanted to give a heads up regarding what to expect. Basically, for the next year of Gwent, I won't spoil the name of this year. Like the current year that we're in right now is the year of the Were-Rat, as you know. Next one, I won't tell you which one exactly. But when it comes to the seasonal trees, it will be exactly like it is right now, meaning that you will see the trees from the year of the Were-Rat and the one before that. What was it? The Wild Boar, I believe, right? So both of these trees will be up in the reward book for during this next year that we're launching.
Wow.
And I think I need to learn my Vesemirs. Not all Vesemirs were created equal. Although, come on guys, young Vesemir with that hat. If you don't have that avatar yet, the window is closing. You will hate yourself if you don't get it before it's gone. Young Vesemir is probably the best avatar in a long time.
I like it. It has a style for sure.
I mean, this isn't maybe not one of the longer streams, but I'm feeling a bit exhausted. It's been a long day. I'm not sure I got much more in you guys, but thanks for coming out. It's been a bit of a chill stream. I'm trying to think of how to close this. Hopefully,
I hope
it's not so long
as much as we did.
Hopefully it's not so long till the next one, and hopefully this ass kicking of 2-1 against Vlad does not scare people from challenging me next time.
Do they have like an outro screen they put up?
But anyways, like I know that like there might seem like, you know, we're not putting everything that we have into it, or that, you know, this drought is a harder time of the year where there's not so much excitement down the line, and it's not always easy to ask you guys to just trust that we're taking this seriously and we're trying to prepare really cool shit for you down the line, and you know, for those of you who are being patient and trusting and you know, sticking with us on this wild adventure that's going development, thank you very much. Your trust and
they didn't say anything about tournament mode.
Yeah. Maybe the closing question is, I need to find a way to poll who's the next person I drag onto this, because we've had Buja, which is an easy one. We got Ola in. Now we've got Vlad.
That was a fantastic stream. I really like the stream as well.
I think we should drag maybe an artist in at some point. But see, the thing is, I think artists are scared to stream. Like, not everyone wants to stream, guys. Like, it's not everyone wants to expose themselves like that, right? But I see.
Except what's his name, Bob Ross. Yeah.
Except Bob Ross loves it. So someone figure that out, and then let's drag someone here, and I'll try and do these semi-regularly. Just keep in mind that it's like a complete personal time thing that I'm doing, right? Like, this is, yeah. Okay, I'm rambling. I'm tired. I'm clearly running low on energy. Even though we're back right now, this is the last burst to end it. Have a fantastic evening, guys. Have a great week. Have a great month. I look forward to the next balance patch and how you guys reacted. Keep cool. Keep staying, and remember to stay down for a round of golf.
Fuck.
See you on the battlefield.
See you on the battlefield. All right, bye.
Okay, so just go to an outro screen. Okay. That was interesting. Yeah, a bunch of changes in the patch next week. 5 days. And then a mini expansion in March, basically. That's content. Hopefully, April also has content. It's considered mini. They said a dozen Maddox. I assume that's what that means. Trollolo? Bye again. It's unfortunate. Doesn't mean 6. I don't think so. If anything, Matic didn't have a premium, so it's just 12 non-premium cards. Expects a wholesome Manticore. I'm not going to respect it enough to not lead on the troll, but I'll click the lamp gen for the 50-50.
I know what I'm doing.
Am Lippy gonna be ethereal? I don't think so. There weren't very many knobs on ethereal to tune. Like, if you make ethereal a 3, the card's bad. They could have, like, significantly upped its provision cost. Vi has a lot more reasonable knobs to tune. Who knows what they're gonna do to Lippy, though. This is a Neuromancy, a thinning card. It's a tutor card. Tutor cards are sort of thinning cards, but not really. You're not really aiming to play them round 1 to thin your deck, though they have that ability. Which is the most reasonable knob to tune. It's also the least impactful knob to tune when we're talking about cards that just win a round. Or cards that you build your entire deck around.
The traitors will pay you what they did.
Yeah, there are other things they could have done to Ethereal, but I don't even know if just like making it 12 would have been enough. It's still a card that's just so easy to include in any non-devotion monsters deck. And it plays for a ton of value. I mean, it might have been fine at 14p, but do we want 14p cards in the game? Vi is very different than Ethereal. Vi, you have to build your entire deck around. Ethereal, you could just play it with some bronzes and it was fine. Like, even the non-Gurney decks, it was correct to play Ethereal. You just played it with, like, Night Wraiths. And it was around. They said they're gonna try to get draft mode out of beta in the first half of the year. I don't know. I like draft mode. The biggest complaint that I have about draft mode, it just feels like there's no stakes at all. Because there's no stakes at all. It doesn't even matter. It actually just doesn't even matter if I win the round at this point. Okay. Giving Cyrus Adrenaline makes it harder to play in round 1. Makes it take longer to come down. Makes the deck a little bit more exploitable. Cyrus Adrenaline makes more sense than Lippy Adrenaline. Not sure I like it, but it makes more sense. Yeah, Cyrus Doomed is a bit heavy-handed. Donating Pony or Viner for Satisfactory? I have no idea. They could do any number of things. Predicting sort of impossible. I tried. Yes, we know what Adrenaline does. How does that matter for Lippy, which is a card that you often want to play when you only have a few cards remaining anyway? The thing is, you want both your AAs to get Kid 29 a lot of the time, being the only knight in the deck and making Mad Charge good. I agree that it feels kind of clunky, but it makes sense. Because you're not answering the question. You're just, like, reading what the mechanic does. How does Adrenaline on Lippy change the way the deck is played? Wow, why so rude, dude? Oh, yeah, that's a easy message history to ban. Oh, also we win, so... Also justified ban. Darn.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
So he's got 2 consumes. I don't have tar removal anyway. I'm just gonna kill the beast. We don't beat a bunch of eyes anyway. Yeah. You want mad charge? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7. I don't know, Adrenaline 2 does, like, dip into its proactivity a bit.
Scare and scatter the lots!
Yeah.
For a great Redania, from the mountains to the sea!
I think you need to add more tech to Savai. I think you just, like, tweak the power, tweak the provisions. Tweak the strength and number. There's enough knobs already on the card that I don't think you need to add another one.
Onward!
Hey,
Attack!
anyway. Adding more text to Vibe, it affects absolutely nothing. No. Yeah, because it's not like strict provision costing. Usually the ones that cost 7 have some additional cost to them or are a little situational. 6 is like the base rate, and then 7 if your deck is built in a certain way to be able to take advantage of it. Like if you're devotion, you get 7s.
Swords I smile at, weapons laugh to scorn.
Your text is migraine inducing? I wouldn't go that far, but Yu-Gi-Oh cards have a lot of text on them.
Dole! Blathana! I'm going wild.
Initiative to Saris?
Humans are scum. I prefer elves.
It's just so you can't tutor it? Cyrus doesn't feel like the type of card that should have initiative. Like, I don't think the point of initiative should be to deny tutors. I think Ivar needs some buffing? No, fuck Ivar. That card's way too swingy. The card could get reworked, but I'm totally fine with it not seeing a lot of play.
For king and honor!
Favorite game I played last year? Celeste. Yeah, the main reason is so you can't combo it with an order. Things like Regis, things like Igni, things like Scorch. Yeah, there's a bunch of... Yeah, there's a bunch of initiative cards.
For Redania! For its glory!
Let's go for the 2-0.
Taking up berries. Would you like an arrow to the head instead?
Let's kill Donka. Just commit here.
We retreat! We hide! Surrender the strength!
He has one in hand. Okay. Pretty janky bombardment, but works. Was not expecting that.
We didn't taint the
Probably not getting the 2-0.
One wart.
I don't know, maybe. Okay, no. But we do get his cards.
We're the best regiment in the whole plowing north. Ah, fucking pitchfork. Seriously?
Not drawing super live. Caraballistas aren't terrible. Thalabor is good. Natalis is fine. I mean, that is basically the hand that I wanted. Nice chat. I don't know. I stopped paying attention. People are really mad at Lippy.
Cadmel and Shay.
Yeah, I worked for the poor years. Better than working for humans.
I think we win.
Gewürter Titan Simwelt.
Yeah, I'm sure a good number of the 61 changes are like parts of the neutral rework that they've been talking about. Two more ocean knickers, yeah. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Try not to kill each other while I'm gone. all cards stronger than Wolfpack. Can we still build decks? Oh, yeah, good game, dude. Glad you like the content. Syndicate was a mistake. Yeah. Slama tried to cover it up, but just wait. When they delete Syndicate, I'll be saying I told you so.
You shall perish, worm.
Shield maidens actually have mustaches? Wait, really? How do I beat Kelly? Card database. Holy shit, what? I'll show you in game after this game. It's too shocking. I can't bring it up mid-game. If that's a shadow, that is a big nose. I could save this for Kelly, but most likely Kelly's gonna be behind a defender, and I can't answer defender. So let's just try to get round control here. I think Red Dream got back number 1. I'm not sure if he still has it. I think I read something in Discord. I'm gonna get squirreled on my AA. Well.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria. For king and honor!
Stag. This is Warfare NR. What do you mean soldiers like Odin? Look at him. He's so jovial. Morale is through the roof. What's with the spotty connections tonight? It's like every opponent has lost connection multiple times.
Long live the king!
Corpses overboard!
What is this shit? It's actually kind of good. Never mad charge. I wanted the mad charge. Okay, so we won on even. Now what? Tempo?
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, I mean, if he's gonna put Siri Dash ranged. Time to Jim Jam.
You shall perish, worm.
Yep. Nice. Both leaders. Got that going for me. Not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. They would be more likely to get themselves banned. But I tend not to just ban people for usernames. don't think I want this. This is fine. It's worse than another Carabalista, but... Well played. Well played. We still lose? Nah, I think we're fine.
I cannot fail.
AA boost Sabrina, yeah. I promise you, you still queue into people like this. They are everywhere. There's no MMR that exists where people stop making silly mistakes.
Crush those vermin!
Maybe it's assimilate. People like playing the Kelly deck. It's a really rewarding deck to get good with. Is Mill.
Anyone here to whom I can entrust my missive?
Huh.
I wonder what my snares would have captured this time.
Scare and scatter the
Just gonna click that before he plays another lock. Hi. How are you enjoying it?
It's a little tricky, but I can see. In a way.
Sort of okay with Mill yoinking my Aniro. We're just like Valibor.
The traitors will pay you what they did.
I don't want to play this hand down to nothing. He's been pretty slow with the mill, so I'm pretty sure I'm able to pass. Yeah, like he hasn't milled me.
No one can hide from me.
Is there a reason to play the oil? The oil just makes it easier for him to catch up, right? I'm okay going into an even card round 3. Ooh. Is this enough? It's not 30, is it? I don't have a 3. Yeah.
I cannot fail.
Vilg Kidweni Knight. Pull the other Kidweni Knight. Ooh, heat wave. I mean, anything that he plays is going to be worth more than 5, no? I guess maybe if he Viper Witchers me? But like, I Boiling Oil, he T-Bors, and now all of a sudden... doesn't look so hot. Let's say for Colgrim, I don't really have one. That seems fine. Yeah, they have Mionero. They also have one of their own. Currently, yeah, currently Boiling Oil answers.
What is it you want?
Great victories require great sacrifice.
Okay. What if this isn't mill? That'd be silly. Human soldier. Oh, without mousing over. Oh, I probably couldn't have told you human. I knew soldier.
True love could lift the curse, but who would love such a freak?
A lot like wonky assimilate. Isn't that just called mill? Malzga Sergeant. I really want to say knight, but I'm pretty sure it's not a knight. It's probably just human soldier too, right? Yeah.
My duty? To stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Brothan's human mage? Agent. Right. Should have known agent. Usurper. Not kill the ram. It's just 3 damage. I don't know. Rather just get rid of the assimilate now. Want to Triss next turn. I wanted to Triss that turn, actually. I should update Lorebot. It's been a while.
Just great.
You will not regret this, good sir.
Everyone has their secrets. Everyone.
Okay.
We retreat! We hide! Survive the return!
Not kill Glynis? With what? If I do this, I don't have an easy align for this, but I have an informant that I can kill. Let's just take this. There's nothing preventing him from playing in the other row. have a siege. Our opponent has better cards than us. Shield Maiden tags. Yeah, Human Warrior. I don't think it has another one.
We retreat! We hide! So wonderful chase!
Strike fast. Leave it no chance to react.
So if his last card's like a Leo, I am very sad going for Kidwenny Knight. But I'm going for Kidwenny Knight.
For king and honor!
I want to be able to beat bad cards. Like a Mentor from hand. If I beat a Mentor from hand. Joachim's 10, 11, 12. Northern Realm? The north one. Yeah, like that's a bad card I want to be able to beat. Yoakim would be a bad idea. No, as in he puts the Yoakim on top of my deck because it's the most expensive card. So he gets bigger Mentors. Yoakim is the most expensive card in my graveyard, I think. Because he invoted the Falibor. Do I know anything about the universe?
Onward!
Yeah, of course.
Attack!
We both in. Oh, yeah. That's true. That's true. Don't need this right now. I want to find my Trollolol. Guess I can add Nero for it.
If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours.
There's a reason to play into the Matic row, huh? I didn't consider it, but I should have. No, I mean that's worse against all the other bombs, right? It's a reason to click on the magic lamp.
Scare and scatter the lots!
out. Can get out and then just pretend we have enough points. Tristan the Northern Wind. You could try. The odds are... They exist. They're not great. You play, what, 3 specials? Opponent plays a bunch, too. Huh. The cat is really good here. So we'll go for it. That's about right.
For Redania! For its glory!
Buke kills the Triss. Yeah, this cat just buries me. Could try jamming the siege. Maybe it'll get him to pass. Nope. Hello. I really want to know what code causes that to happen. I need to know. Ah, shit. It's over! It's over. I can only do so much.
The traitors will pay for what they did.
Like, hasn't even played golds. Just like getting by on bombs. Bombs and cats. Guess I want to proc my siege. Better to hit dryads. He's out of bombs, isn't he? I don't think it matters. This is disgusting. This is disgusting.
For king and country!
Get it, you baldy-faced baby.
It's reinforcements and leader. Thanks. Fucking cat. Murdered by the cat. Use my leader to deactivate the cat. Well, then I lose. Then I have nothing left for round 3, and we just lose to whatever he's doing in the short round. I tried to deactivate the cat with the siege. Kelly again.
Attention! Present arms!
I wonder how long you last.
I think I'm happy. Just doing this again. Same guy we played earlier. No, just the same line. No. Just a deck that got played in tournaments and got popular on ladder as a result. Like if any one person made it popular, it's probably Magpie.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
For king and honor!
Why isn't it working? It's taking a long time to load the model. Oh. It's the opponent's name. Ah. Did it wrong? Did I? I tabbed to completed. You can use the at.
Long live the king!
rather not. I'd rather not. I like my bot. No Portuguese. Yeah, I know what's wrong there. It doesn't have... The model lumps all the Romance languages in. But it doesn't parse the languages correctly. So there is a Portuguese model. It's just bugged. There is an issue for it in the GitHub. Oh, it was a good pass, wasn't it? I had the vitality. He had the heat wave the whole time? Tilt.
The traitors will pay for what they did.
I'm kind of happy with this. Just jam with this. Try to bleed the Kelly. Should know the difference between Chinese and Japanese. I don't know why it wouldn't. It uses fast text to parse the languages. Coral's mentor was Coral. It's all about that self-improvement. Don't really want to play this. This is doomed. You just can barely see it. Oh, nice. Hey, Barnabas. So this needs to be for Revenant, so I have a leader.
Yield and save
That
me some
doesn't go
time.
off, right? It does after he passes, yeah. Basically, it doesn't go off.
Armor lads, tomorrow we sup at home.
Doing alright, zombie. Motto. How's Ocean performing? I can't complain. It does. It's nice for round one. I don't know why I'm clicking on orders. So you've beaten Kelly twice. Waiting was just long enough. I'm surprised he didn't try to jam the Kelly earlier. Would have made things a lot harder for us. Show us the mustache. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. Nope, wrong card. Definitely a mustache. I don't think that's up for debate. That is definitely a mustache. Not a mustache. The concept of mouth. The mouth extending into the nose. Look, it's either a mustache or this is the weirdest fucking Pog emote. It's a shadow. I don't see how that's possible. It even spreads out like a mustache. I don't see how that's a mouth at all. But he just drew it on afterwards. In a couple patches, we're gonna have googly eyes. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna leave this up. Hope you guys stick around. Artist has his own way of drawing shadows. They just happen to look like mustaches. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Zooming in more really just makes it look more like a mustache. I don't know. I think you guys are crazy. You can even make out some finer detail of the hairs. Let's see. Thoughts on Videx? They're very good. I don't know, what do you want from me? Vi is a powerful card. Thoughts on Weavis Incantation? Is that the on deploy? Does that work with Vi? Wait.
That will
It doesn't? Oh, it has to shuffle back in to get the boost. Or the strengthen. The mustache hairs right at the top. It's like a little squiggly.
I divined this move from a sparrow's innards. Stars contend you shall
Cope
be
is real. I know, right?
victorious today.
Let's see, pink lips. Yeah, a little bit under the mustache.
The senses can be fooled easily.
On the mustache? I mean, the colors bleed a bit when you go down. You would expect that. Very dead. I don't know, man. I'm seeing a mustache. I don't know what you're trying to show me here. Y'all are in a crazy amount of denial. Yeah, like, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Nothing wrong with having a mustache. I mean, she definitely does. Whether or not the artist intended for her to have a mustache is irrelevant. Siege Seashek? Oh, what the fuck? Sad! Like, what? Okay. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. Yeah, it is irrelevant.
There is no shame in fear.
It's the whole concept of the death of the author. Just because it didn't intend for there to be a mustache does not mean their subconscious feelings didn't go through and put a mustache on.
For Redania! For its glory!
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What matters is how people interpret it, not what was intended.
Hail Kerzer! What do you want?
Guess let's make revenants.
For the king!
Not sure exactly what we're gonna do with them. Yeah, I don't know if the series wrapped up or what. He's done. Share the deck. Is that siege deck?
Egreto dum anime est, spes est.
I did fix it. I did fix it. do want to get this Triss out of my hand. Should probably be the next card I play. Yeah, I could have split the rose. I don't think it matters, but it might have just been free too.
The Vormorlahans detest intruders.
One wart.
I have Natalis for a mad charge. Pretty sure this is better than Remedy. Oh, I have no siege engines. Wow. What was in the Remedy? Give him a Slave Hunter. I would lose Troll. I should have just taken the mad charge.
I sense strong magic.
Attention! Present arms!
Another bot we can break. If lore's working, viewer battle bot's working. I don't think so.
Kill the dog diddlers!
No one refuses me.
Have I something in my tea?
Never.
Rip Sabrina. My trollolol.
I am ready. Nadu Vesavek.
Armor blast! Tomorrow we sup at home!
Stream Elements of Permasub. Yeah, I've been meaning to do that for a long time. I just haven't contacted Twitch about it.
Out of the way, rabble!
What?
Feeling a bit peckish. I will do what I must. First thing in my shape.
Fortunately, permasubs only for bots.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
For king and country!
I think we lose. No, I'm pretty sure you can only give them to bots. You have 3 that you can give to bots.
I shall flog them into submission.
Wait, really?
Fight! Bang! Kill!
I was unaware. Depends on your sub count too. Yeah, I have it up. Just for clarity, it is not my birthday. It's also not my meme.
You shall die, worm.
Whose meme is it? I don't know like whose it is originally. In the Gwent community, it's mostly a Spearow meme. But I'm sure it's older. Let's kill the engine. Maybe an argument to play Troll first, but so we get our knight down, which will allow us to play our mad charge.
Are you cold, human insect? It won't be long now.
For Redania! For its glory!
Best war chariot of my life.
When the white horse comes,
Getting
the
some
world will
leader
not
charges. Needed. Wait, what? Where's that from? Agent Mario donated for the Siri Pass. Assuming you're talking about the journey. And only some random, but some random from YouTube? It's not even accurate.
The traitors will pay for what they did.
So the Warfares get round 1 through a leader charge. Got rid of one of our Caro Ballistas. Yeah, I thought I did. Seems looking for Triss. I think just try to find Triss sort of makes sense. There's 2 reinforced ballistas, but only the 1 Triss.
Rubbish. This one has the life force of a cockroach.
Hey, Hijimaru. How's it going? So Nero gets TK. Yeah, whatever. No Odrin. It's fine. He's gonna want to be Kadweni Knight. I mean, he knows we're playing Siege, right? I don't think there's any secrets here, and we literally played a bombardment in round 1. It's my real birthday, May 21st. Oh, good night, Drago. Yigern discarded. He deals 1. If I just AA this turn, I want to AA after I get revs down. Darn. If I don't click it, it might block the ballista. If he just strigas me, it's bad to not click this. But this is better now. He's playing right into the Ardgeth.
Armor lads! Tomorrow we sup at home!
Ledwed varledo sial noga.
Yep. Just AA. Reinforcements. But just Natalis this turn. I get a ping here. I don't have a knight. This gets me my knight. Deck we are playing is this deck. Oh, cool.
Battles are won or lost by the commanders, not by sorceresses.
The head. Fitting gift for our king.
For the king! We retreat! We hide! So Vandergrift says!
Dark clouds gather over Temeria. For king and country!
Maybe the armor matters. Premium revs. Yeah, the revs off leader get premiumed.
Don't look to me for mercy. You shall find none.
Yep. Not the best hand from the opponent there. Didn't find their Oberon. Not reinforcements, the ballista. I could have. Reinforcementing the ballista 7 points after the Triss, assuming the Triss hits. Mad charge is 6 or 8, depending on if the armor absorbs any damage.
Crush those vermin!
Yeah, which Northern Realm the revs are from? I mean, I know Northern Realms is always pluralized, but I kind of just assumed that they were one cohesive thing. Don't cat me, please. I assume that when I really wrote lore. I mean, there's a singular king, I think. The Aderns? Are they not Kedwenny, despite being Kedwenny Revenants? Is Kedwen not a location? Oh. I don't know who's memeing me. I don't know. Someone's memeing somebody. I don't know if I'm the one getting clowned or...
The best feathers are from hens.
Guess we do that. Maybe all of us are the clowns, maybe.
This time it'll be personal. Can dwarves fight? Ha! The fish pissing lakes.
Here, Horatio!
one more feather and we're done.
I win around with Thalawar. Like,
The traitors will pay for what they did.
maybe? Isn't that big of a points gap. Only 18. Oh, I placed this wrong too. Whoops. I should have had a crew pocket. I'll do this in one though. I mean, just like Siege plus Warfares gets there in round 3. Yeah, War Chariot's been pretty good. I like the War Chariot. They have enough ways to make crew pockets. And it's a siege engine.
I didn't sheathe it till the ground was
Cuphead was good. Cuphead was good. Looking forward to playing more in like a half hour. So we get the leader, and he wasn't able to thin. Pretty happy with this result. What?
Dole! Blathana! Yes, sir.
Okay. You got me. You got me. So that's second AA. Does he have a Molena for this? What is going on? Witcher ST? I want a crew pocket. Just mad charge now.
Temeria has yet to speak its last. Geo!
Protector. Valve.
Why Destiny won't let us talk to strangers?
get steamrolled? I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, we're missing our siege. Anything can happen.
Humans are scum. I prefer elves, dwarves, pixies even.
How can I help?
Wanted boiling oil there. Boiling oil's 2 more points.
Yeah, I work for the poor users. Better than work for humans.
We retreat! We hide!
He passed us. What's more castle value, man? I don't know. I don't know.
How dare you disturb a god at rest?
Okay.
For the king!
Nice crew pocket. Oh, true. Whoops. It's the easiest crew to forget. This could be a knight. This is true. Okay, this hand's pretty great. I mean, he got an all god down. Getting all god down is pretty big. Your prestige is fine. Traded up 4 points.
Style. That's right. I like fighting with style.
Five points.
Scare and scatter the lots!
On A8 Sabrina. Ah. I just missed the line. My bad. Strange game. Very strange game. Forgive me. I'm glad. I appreciate the forgiveness. Congregate. So on one hand, the deck that goes wide is good for us. Kind of have to win round one. Can I get my Trollable, please? Please. Okay, no Trollable, no Odrin. Yeah. This is not around one hand. No Nero, no Natalis, no AA, no Trollowall. I wouldn't be too sad to have this hand in round 3.
Next time it'll be personal. Blabbing already, but I was just getting started.
And let I fight over my card in round 2.
Hark, brothers. These are the words of scripture.
Probably playing the siege there. Roche. Roach, you mean? The horse? Roach is definitely a powerful mage. At least you found the Nero. Oh, the deck is this.
Name, I confiscate these goods.
Sorceress, but not mage? Wait. Are sorceresses not a subset of mages? Is there a difference? You tell us? I was pretty sure.
The eternal fire shall consume all that is impure.
I thought like sorcerers and sorceresses were both just different genders of mages. There are probably other mages that aren't sorcerers or sorceresses, but I don't know. I'm ready for the jankiest round 3. Let's go. Innate magical abilities, while a mage does not. But Triss is a sorceress and has the mage tag. So there's definitely overlap.
Come at me if you must. Don't pick this sword a toy.
That probably has to die. Metalis is going to be AA. I can just roll the Triss, right?
I will not let this become a second Sodden.
It works. Doesn't boost the troll a lol, but that works.
Give what you demand. I'll climb a hair on your waist.
Okay, that's gonna walk. I want to get you down. Now what? You're gonna horse in me?
This'll all be yours, boy.
Yep.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
Run! We retreat! We hide! So Vandergrift says!
No, this is Zelda music.
I'll smash your pockets, once.
I want to kill a Rev pretty bad. Or kill a lackey.
Tomorrow we sup at home!
All the coins.
Now this is a night.
Okay, Odrin down. Still have Trollolol.
For Redania! For its glory!
Oh, I don't know if I could win that yet. Ah! Do the Rev line? I don't remember what Rev's voice line is. Sorry.
Battles are won or lost by the commander. By sorceress.
Good one! There you go. It's one rev down.
An austere life is a virtuous life.
I do the Trollala line next. I can't, it's too powerful. Three more days. What? Isn't that like 5?
You will answer my question.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering? The king and country!
No, we lose. Oh, they said in the Solana stream today there's going to be content in March. How did this deck do overall? It wasn't awful. A dude in a hood. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8, 6, and 1. I'll take it. Anyway, let's switch categories. Time for the real game to begin. We're 28% done. Oh boy, this is gonna be good. I'm too hype. Well, first we gotta beat the boss here. The Die House. Zeppelin fight, yeah, we eventually got it. Well, ain't that a pit? Looks like you boys really put the kibosh on them deaders. You can head on to the next aisle. Plenty more marks there for you to lean on. Oh, no boss. Never mind. Guys, hang on. Thanks for the star. Thank the stars I caught up with you. I believe I've found a way out of this mess you're in. Hot dog, you have? Your strength is growing. You'll seem to be a match for that no-good King Dice. Maybe even the devil himself. Golly, you really think? I do. But you'll never get close to the devil unless you already have those soul contracts in hand. Only then will you get a chance to turn the tables on that fiend. So when the time comes, do the right thing. The music in this game is really good, yeah. Sugarland Shimmy.
This match will get red hot. And begin!
Don't entirely understand what's happening. This is a platform that I can stand on. It seems useful. Oh shit. Whoa. What is going on? Ah! No! We were doing so well.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Whoa. No! Okay, I'm restarting.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
I'm not restarting again. Yeah, this one doesn't seem too hard. Unless the last phase... Whoops. Whoa, what? Whoa! Okay.
Good day for a well battle.
No,
You're up.
I just don't want to take damage early. Feels like a waste. Ah! Just dash the room, right? That was really bad, though. That's picking on me. It's okay.
Good day for a well battle. It's on.
Okay. That's not too bad. Yay! Okay. I think I get it.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
This fight's not too hard. It seems easier than a lot of the Island 1 fights. I didn't mean to hit that button. Okay. No. It's special not 2 damage. I'm going to do it later. What is this guy? We're good. We're good. That was not too bad. That was pretty easy. Brand new record. You got the Baroness von Bonbon Soul Contract. Good timing, fellas. I just added an upgrade on your airplanes. Now you can wallop your foes with bombs. Just switch your weapon whenever it strikes your fancy. Try it out. Your airplanes are now equipped with mini bombs. Switch your weapon anytime during battle. You doing this game? It's just like a platformer. It's like a mix between a shoot 'em up and a platformer. What? I see. I tried to parry you. Oh. Okay.
Here goes.
Okay, so I don't want to shoot the balloons. I really don't want to shoot the balloons. Bit of a monkey.
And begin.
Dark Souls of platformers. It's not that hard. At least not yet. Maybe maybe it gets a lot harder. Well, don't. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Like an hour on the first boss? Yeah. I was not prepared.
And begin.
I really shouldn't be getting hit in there. Oh. Ah. I should have known. Greed! Imagine being so greedy.
Here goes.
I hit the wrong button. I want to dash. I want to dash.
And begin!
Okay. I kind of. I thought that fell.
And begin!
Don't get hit by that.
Here goes!
Don't get hit by that. Okay. Please. Oh my god, please. Please! Okay, we're good. We're good. It reached. I thought they started from the front.
It's on!
I don't know why I thought they started from the front. They start from... Might be random. I should pay more attention. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
You're up!
I'm so close. I really wasn't that close. They're still up. How many hits does he take?
It's on!
That was 2. Did not hit me twice. Destroyed. Actually destroyed. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. Good. Still 2 health. Jump instead of dash. Why would I do such a thing? I panicked.
It's on.
I didn't really get mad much at Celeste. I guess it's similar if you get mad at games.
It's on.
The only times that I was really mad at Celeste was like the last screen. I guess there's another screen in Farewell I got kind of mad at. Fuck. Nope. Okay. Just chill. These fucking bullets. Holy shit. I'm not getting that coin. Whatever. One HP again. Slow and steady here just feels like such a mess. Maybe I switch weapons. Maybe the boomerang shot's just not what I want. Maybe this is better.
Here goes.
Come on. Okay. Okay. 3 health in the bullets. health past the bullets. Good. Imagine missing a jump. For no reason. I'm tilted!
You're up.
It's okay, we can do it again, I believe. Why do these guys have so much health? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. That last segment was sketchy. You can't catch me unless you take a shortcut. That's what some punk kids did last week. It's the only way they could have beaten get me to the rides. Say, maybe you could show me where the shortcut is around here. Is that this? Anyway, what's in the store? Short range, great damage if you can keep close to your target. Yeah, okay. I don't really want any of these. We will save our gold for now. Under construction. You heard of Quadratus the Watery? The watery being on this isle? His obsession with death and numbers is legendary, and somewhat disturbing if one thinks about it for too long. Ooh, another one of these.
Here comes a spooky bunch. You're up.
Yeah, they do, but if I buy something... I missed. But if I buy something, I don't have enough gold anyway. There's no point in buying something now.
Here comes a spooky bunch. Here goes.
No! No! Hit the fucking parry. Why?
Here goes.
No! Okay, okay. We're good. No!
Here comes a spooky punch. Now go.
I was on top of him. This is a much better pattern than last time. Okay.
Victory!
Okay. I knew if I rooted around here, I could find something special for you. But I didn't know I'd get trapped again. Thanks for saving me a second time. Take this magical super art, and I'll see if I can find you another. Unlocked a new super. Invincibility. I guess we can equip it. Yeah, this is... Ugh. Ugh.
Day for a swell battle. It's on.
Whoa. Okay. How about we don't use the bombs? How much longer could that possibly take? Oh my god. How? How am I that bad? It doesn't take that much longer though.
Day for a swell battle. It's on.
It is unbelievable to me that I am actually this bad at the video game. Holy shit. I dodged one. Amazing.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
I...
A great slam and then some. It's on.
It's... Maybe this is just easier. Nope, I'm... Oh. Dodge!
A brawl is sure
Hey! Incredible. Actually incredible. Actually incredible.
This match will get red hot. And begin!
I... How?
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin!
How am I possibly this bad?
You're up!
Why is everyone's first reaction that I think I'm torturing myself? They never ask me that when I'm playing Gwen. Okay. Oh. I can shrink the plane. Oh, I should probably shrink the plane through that, yeah. How much smaller do I get? Quite a bit. How much less damage do I deal? It doesn't help. It doesn't help.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Low tolerance for difficulty? Yeah, maybe. So if I just hug the back, I don't get hit by the egg. Okay. Now what? I just shrink through this. It's not to deal damage. Ah, this doesn't actually help. Okay, it kind of helps. I lost all my health though. Went the wrong way.
A brawl is
Why don't I shrink? Because my range goes to nothing. Oh. Oh my god, again? Almost through that phase.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
Okay. That was a big waste. What? Literal laser beams? Okay. So close. Almost phased.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
No! I should've just gone up. I should've just gone up!
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin!
Okay, I think I got the first phase down. The trick's just to stay in the back. Sort of the same thing with this. You don't need to move too much to dodge all of these. Okay. Okay, phase. Okay. Bleh. I didn't even deal any damage. What do I have to hit there?
Here's a real high-class bout.
That's a pretty reasonable puck jump, yeah. Okay, phased. Okay. Now what do I do here? Nope. Don't go down there. Oh, I shoot the heart. Maybe? Of course it splits.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
Huh. Getting to phase 3 without damage pretty consistently. Just... Also taking damage in phase 3 pretty consistently. That was a real bad... What do I do here?
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Do I like keep moving forward? Stupid point of damage to take. Oh, right. That deals some damage.
Here's a
Right.
high-class bout. Here goes.
No, I'm not taking damage
Here's
here.
a real high-class bout. And begin.
Come on. Come on.
This match will get red hot.
What a stupid way to die. Okay, just keep the damage on the bird. Oh. Phase so far. There we go.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Yeah, the close range shots keep getting me. Okay. Used it to, not get hit. I'd say that's worth. Okay, don't, no!
Good day for us.
I can't turn around.
You're up.
I always face forward. Good phase. Less good phase. Okay. No, I got hit there? God damn it. Oh, so close! So close. I just need to not take a billion damage to phase 3. Or get hit in phase 1 like a monkey.
It's on. A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Come on. Okay. No! No! Why?
A brawl is surely brewing. Now
Okay. It's been a long time since I got hit in this phase. I wonder when that'll happen again. Oh my god, what a terrible phase. Fuck. Wait, what hit me?
a great slam and then some. Here goes.
Did I just like walk into the body? Nah, I'm not. I can't take damage in phase 1.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Pill. I thought I was dodging the pill.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Come on, we're so close. We're so close. that is when I get hit in phase 2. Finally happened. I'm playing on keyboard. I walked into it again. I walked into it again.
And begin.
Get to the last phase with all my lives. No.
A great slam and then some.
Phase 3 just keeps destroying me. Like, I've got the first 2 down. No. That was so stupid.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
This phase is going really well. Transform spot. Okay, 2 health. No. I walked into it again. Oh, the hitbox is so much bigger than it looks.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin!
Come on. Why is this taking so long? Gonna hold special. Try to save a point of damage. Like that. Okay. No. No, I walked right into it. We were there. We were literally there.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
He was in the animation of dying. Nah, I'm not getting hit here.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
No, why?
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin!
Such a bad transform spot.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
The special shots are irrelevant early on. By the time I want to use a special, I'm maxed out. No. Please die. I'm upset. No, I didn't see the capsule.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Probably get away with it. Yeah, but I just don't need to. It might be a little faster, but like, it doesn't really matter. Like, I guess here it's kind of free to use one. This is the jankiest fucking transform spot. Get... whatever. Whatever. This phase is garbage. No. No. God damn it.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
No, the fucking gun. Okay, 2 health. 2 health. Please scroll. Nah, never played Dark Souls. Got third phase, man. That third phase. Got the Wally Warble soul contract. Wait. It's new. We didn't do this, right?
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
What? Halfway through the
A great
phase.
slam and then some. Here goes.
Ah, there's so much shit on the screen! Okay.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
Okay. We're sort of dealing damage. There we go, there we go. What now? What? Almost to the last phase.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
I can't take damage this early.
A brawl is surely brewing. And
Okay, whatever. Whatever.
this match will get red hot. It's on.
this weird phase. Ow! How did he not die?
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
We're just always gonna take a point in phase 1. It's unavoidable. Oh no. Oh my god, please let me deal damage to you.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
Oh no. Okay, we took our 1 damage quota. Didn't take anything in phase 2. Oh. Okay. Ah! What hit me?
A brawl is surely
Sad.
brewing. Now go.
I just want to see the last phase. Is that too much to ask? Can I please? Can I please not take damage in phase 1? Please. It was going so well.
We'll get red hot. And begin.
It went so well. Good phase 2 as well. Okay, okay. Okay. I got hit there. Oh, wait. I didn't see the... Oh. Okay. Okay. Last phase, what is it? That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up. A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
No.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
Okay. I like the swords. I could have gone forward and been fine.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
I mean, isn't it the same reason why people play most games? Just to see what's next? Didn't even need it. Nice. Bad spot to be. Okay, and just don't take damage to this phase. Easy, right? Not easy. I lied. Very hard. Lots of shit on the screen.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
I like the sword pattern. I like anything that's not the chest of shit pattern. The one that just throws garbage everywhere is the hardest one to deal with. No, I thought they were gonna go in further. No. What a bad way to die!
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on!
Nah. Okay, this one's fine. Hmm. Oh, sure. I mean, some people just like the challenge, too. Like, I'm not gonna say, like, finding out what's next is the only reason to play the game, but... Come on, come on. No! What was I doing? Why was I all the way up there? Because the fucking hat was all the way in the back.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
Okay. No. No, 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 no.
Get red hot. It's on! Good day for a swell battle. It's on!
Parrying is key. I'm pretty sure trying to parry just makes it harder. It's the same pattern.
This match will get red hot.
I keep doing the same thing into the same pattern. It was off screen.
This match will get red hot. It's on!
No. That phase 2, man. That phase 2! Classic OS, thanks so much. It's less than compared to the platform to like Super Mario. Mario Maker? Yeah, I don't have a Switch. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of Mario movement. Celeste was cool because like the movement was really fun. More so than like the game was challenging. Oh, fuck. Okay, 2 health. 2 health. Can you wait until I die to put paragraphs in chat, please? Please? Ah! No! No! Like Mega Man X? No. I played some Mega Man game on my PS2 like years and years and years ago. Oh well. Glad you enjoy the VODs.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Phase 1. Phase 1. Okay, okay. Good, good. I'm through. We're through. 3 health, 3 health. Three health. Oh, I probably could have parried that one. Please? 1 health is not going to be enough. That is a hitbox! That has a hitbox. I thought it was just visuals.
Is surely brewing. It's on.
That was a real bad way to take damage. I'm angry.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
Hey. Okay. I can't think of a worse way to get hit. Please let me attack you.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go! Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
Okay. Through. Those are some good supers. I was too close. I was too close. How did I lose 3 lives?
You're up!
Where did they all go?
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
It was off screen.
This match will get red hot. Here goes!
Okay, swords. No, I don't know what I'm... Oh my god, please. Please let me hit you. Two health, okay.
Good start for us. Well done. Here goes.
Come on. You can't have that much health. No! Okay. Okay, okay. One life. Not happy about it. Okay, don't get beamed. Don't get beamed! Not tilted at all. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Shit. Jimmy the Great Soul Contract. Let's talk to these people. You ever heard of a barbershop trio? If we can't find our fourth member, we'll never sound right again. Be a pal and let us know if you spot him, won't you? Okay, let's just talk to people in the overworld. This oh, through all your battles and all my rhymes, you have failed and perished 140 times. That's it? Oh, we're doing great. Oh, does it not count maybe when I escape and reset? I thought we were at like 200 or 300. I feel like we've died a lot. Okay, I don't think I see the other dude. So that's the next area. Yeah, I'm waiting to get a bridge there. Line? It's not this guy, right? I've spoken with Quadratus. Yeah. Blind. I mean, can't deny it. Well, what do you think? Are those new bombs the cat's pajamas, or what? Ah, you can thank me later. I'm just in it for the kicks. Unless you can't catch me. You can't catch me unless you take a shortcut. Yeah. It's pajamas, yeah. Okay, so I guess this roller coaster is the next zone, but I think that is where we are going to call the stream for the night. I don't think we will get this done in like 5 to 10 minutes. So let's see who is live, and we'll host them. Red Dream. I get to host Red Dream? The fuck? What is he doing awake? Well, say hi to Red Dream for me, guys.